US Gold present from Sega.
Bingo!
Outrun.
Disappointment, I know. I shouldn't be surprised, should I? But apparently I frequently am. That was really good timing. I think you timed that extremely well that time. That was very, very good. Okay, thank you for the resub. 9 months. I know you're lurking there, but thank you very much for the sub and support as always. Enjoy your lurk and doing whatever you're doing. And thank you, as always, your subscription. Do appreciate generosity, of course. Hope you're well. It's good to see you. Pigpen Pete. How you doing? You're not interrupting your streak. That is commitment, and I salute you for it. Especially on your mobile, temperature mobile data or whatever. Can't be great over there. So yeah, good work. That's commitment. Serious about the streak. Keep the streak going. You know, serious business, this, isn't it? Hello to Riddercheck. Hello to Arcturus. 9.8 is pretty close. What I'd say is the correct score for that one. Yes, that was very impressive. Thanks, Mike, and that's your arrival. Hello, Mooncat, as well. Can't beat a Mooncat bingo redeem during US Gold. Always the same point as well. As part of the redeem, that's part of the mix. I'd like it. I appreciate it. Hello, Burns. Yes, that may have happened. Hello, Sinlar as well. Hello, Timmer, who's in, and everyone else who's in. Hello, Mitch is here as well. Really Jack had a spy and he's slaying. Then he's going to play some video games after that. Busy old evening for the Jack. No worries, Billy Jack. Have a good one. Welcome in. Oh yeah, if I start to speak and then it comes in, if I say a syllable or breathe in, about to talk, that is funnier. And yes, I always look surprised and disappointed. I don't know why. I mean, to be fair, this is kind of self-inflicted. I've done this myself, so I set it up. It's my choice. I can't really complain about it. Yes, hello everybody. Welcome. Good evening. I hope you're all well. Thank you for joining us. It's his first day again. Things do go quickly, don't they? It's what it feels like anyway. I was hoping to do a stream Tuesday as well, but I got sidelined and couldn't really do it in time. By the time I got home Tuesday, it was 7:45. I'd done no prep whatsoever, and also I was wet because it's been pissing down, so I just decided to sack it off. Which is a shame because I haven't done a free stream week for ages, and that'd been nice, but couldn't really do it in the end. It's hard for me to do it, really. That's the problem. I like to do the extra stream now and again, but I haven't been able to do it for ages. We're getting April 1st, not redeeming. Ah, well, will you though? April the 1st, who knows what will happen that day? Maybe it will be redeemed, maybe other things we can play, who knows? That's one for then. We will see. He says, mysteriously. Kind of mysteriously. I can't really do mysterious. That's the best I can manage. I occasionally have got the way of it. Sometimes, there have been times where I've started and I've waited for the redeem. It hasn't happened. It's quite rare, but it does happen. Where it won't be redeemed for a little while. Used to be a case a lot more. But now we have lots of people waiting to do it at the start. It's quite rare that happens now. And sometimes you get people redeeming it in the intro, of course, for a laugh, which is always fun. Anyway, enough reminiscing about past US Gold redeem habits. Today is a big day for us because we are saying an emotional farewell to the year 1992. It's the last stream we do on this year, I suspect. No, it will be. I've done loads. I've got 61 games in my folder still, but obviously we've got to draw a line somewhere. It's just getting a bit silly. So this will be the final one. We're going to clean up, or clear up, whatever the phrase is. Sweep up, I don't know. Whatever games are left, and whatever I think is interesting, what we've not played for a while. Obviously, I've done some on request streams before recently, so I'm not going to do those. We'll try and pick some interesting ones. It's one I do want to do, which some of you guessed what it is already. Talked about it before. There's also a couple of stinkers what I played too, because I've got to, haven't I? So yeah, hopefully we got a bang for 1992. Before we start on 1993. Funny enough, being a maverick, I thought I'd do it in order. But yeah, it's been fun. 92 has been one of the best years. There's so many games, and I can't do it justice in these sort of streams because a lot of the games also are quite deep and quite involved. Lots of strategy games, adventures, RPGs that don't really fit the scope of this stream because it's not that kind of stream. But even then, take those away, there's still hundreds to get through, and I can't redo it all. So yeah, it's been fun. I think this is peak Amiga, to be honest. I think 93's got some exceptional games. No doubt, there's probably still the best games, but there aren't as many. And after that, of course, it does start to decrease, but still plenty of good stuff to come, and plenty of interesting games to come, and some, of course, shockers that we all love to see. Right. Yeah, Bones, that's what I'm going to do. As I talk through it, pretend it's not happening. Actually, April Fool's Day, what I'll do is, I'm not going to do Amiga, I'm going to do, like, PS4 stream or something, play a modern game, and just pretend that's what I always do. So someone says, where's the Amiga? What the Amiga is, mate? No, I heard of it. Yeah, they play this again. We always play this game. Where you been? That might be quite funny. Not funny now I mentioned it, of course, but, it could have been funny. Yes, exactly, Burns. That's out of scope. Monkey Island TV is out of scope, because that would take them forever. It's not to say we can't play adventure games separately, of course, at some point. I've done Beneath Steel Sky in the past, but I tend to leave them to other people. Well, Arcturus, yes.
Just did the 6-month offer thing. Look at me investing in quality A.
Did the 6-month offer? 6-month offer? What is? I don't even know what that is. Is that a 6-month? Oh wow, September. Of course it is. I forgot September. Damien, thank you so much for the way. That's 15 months, which is just over a year, in fact. But a 6-month offer, mental. Thank you for that, and it's a bit cheaper. That's a bargain. Well, maybe it's a bargain with some people, but thank you so much for that. That's very kind of you. To commit to that. I appreciate it very much. Yeah, I don't really promote September because one, I forget about it. To be honest, that's the first thing. I completely forget it happens. Secondly, I don't like promoting that kind of thing. I like people doing what they record. Thanks, Steve. Welcome in. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that's really good. Thanks, Damien. Yeah. I mean, the actual cash itself, I mean, it's nice, obviously. I appreciate having it. It's nice to have it, but it's, if it's full amount or not, it's all good. I'm just pleased you're committed to that long, so thank you for your support. I appreciate it very much. But yeah, I don't promote myself for subs like that because, it feels a bit tacky. And if people want to support, they'll support, and I appreciate it. If they don't, it's fine. I don't expect it. It's just something I'm very grateful for when it happens. Yes, Head Over Heels t-shirt I got from 7 Squared before they stopped selling them. Yeah, I do like it. It's one of my favourite ones, actually. Hope you're well, Steve. Good to see you. Hope you're feeling better now, by the way. I know you weren't well last week. You missed the meet, but I hope you're feeling better, and hope we'll see you soon. But thanks for joining us. Good to have you here. We're going to start playing some games. I think that's the way these things normally go. I witter on for a bit, and then I play a few games. Normally quite badly. That's the format, isn't it? If you stop streaming those 6 months, you can drive up to Manchester twice every week. Yeah, I'll do that easy. I can't drive, but that's the my idea. I'll just get the car. What can go wrong? Right, let's go. I mean, I will say in those 6 months, I will probably have a couple of weeks off at some point. But yeah, I mean, be very surprised if I suddenly decided, yeah, you know what, I had enough now. The meat photos are on Facebook. Nobody posted any in the Discord, which is a bit of a surprise. I posted them. If you haven't got Facebook, I'm posting links to the album, which you can see anyway without having to sign in because it's public. But I will, if you haven't seen it, I will make sure I post a link later. But yeah, nobody posted in their Discord this time. I had a few sent to me. Nigel and Adam sent me a few over, but that is all I got. I took like 30 off myself. So it's not loads of photos this month, but there's some good ones though. Oh, the premiere. Yes, we'll get the premiere a bit later. But first up, Damien, yeah, I'm committed now. Damien's 46 months, so I have to stream. That's that simple. That's how it works. Right, first up is one of my favourite games. I say favourite, I've not played it for years properly. But Wizkid is first up tonight. Wizkid is a game that's nominally the sequel to Wizball. Obviously, it's nothing like Wizball, really. But it is. You've not seen Wizkid before. I'm not going to spoil it for you. I want you to indulge its brilliance and its madness, because that's how you should discover it. So I'm not going to give you any spoilers. I'm going to play the game. I'll commentate as it goes so you see what's going on. But I love it. It's just great. It's mental. Chris is not having to negotiate. I've sent my agent in. Right, pick the joystick, which is on the floor in the worst place possible, so I couldn't reach it. Don't know why I did that. Right, let's pick language. Union flag, French or German? Damien, I thought Damien would know. Yeah, Damien, that seems like your sort of game. I'm not surprised. That's the thing, isn't it? When you know it all, it's still great. But yeah, you miss that element of surprise and discovery, don't you? And humour. All games in German stream. There you go, there's the intro. We'll let the intro play, shall we? Touch of these. Because this is totally normal, right from the start. First, they bought your own money. Well, I can see that being nostalgic for you and being quite sentimental. It's quite a milestone, isn't it? And of course, yeah, I'm a Wizkid emote in honour of the game.
We added 3 bits and 2 bonus bits to pigpenpete_Tay's power-ups redemption.
Oh, hang on. That's new. Pigpen Pete, thank you for 30 bits. You've made that a terrifying Wizkid emote. 3 bits and 2 bonus bits to... Oh, nice. That's September 2. I didn't know that. That's completely passing by. That's awesome. So thanks, Pete, for the bits and for the terrifying big Wizkid on the screen. And also, Twitch have been quite nice, which is good. They did something good. Makes a change, doesn't it? I'll be retiring and buying that Ferrari before you know it, with Twitch's contribution. Can't drive, but you know. That's not the point, is it? Twitch raid buy. If Twitch raid, I'll be very... Yeah, that'd be weird, wouldn't it? I suppose it could happen. I mean, Twitch, there are people on Twitch who work at Twitch's stream, aren't there? 10% cheer on top of cheer 200 up as well as power ups. Oh, nice. Thanks for that, Pete. That power up helped very much. Right, 2-button joystick support, which is nice. Mitch has done both Wiz games, of course.
Make room for all those Twitch millions, G.
Thank you so much, Damien. You've been very kind. 100 bits. Thank you so much for that. On top of your 6-month sub. That's very generous of you. Thanks so much. And yes, I will be. Don't worry. You won't know I've got millions, but it'll be signs. That's what I'm saying. I start drinking from a hot tub in a hotel on a roof somewhere. I don't know. Right, so I'm going to play the game from the start, from the training level, and we're going to carry on from there. Sphinxy, welcome in. You are correct, Sphinxy. I agree with you. I haven't seen this before. Good luck. Here's the training level. You are ahead. You are a Wizkid, in fact. Your head can touch bricks like this. Training level is frankly quite short, but it gives you a good feel for the mechanics of the, I guess, the main part of the game, which is this sort of thing. But not the only part of the game. But it's the one you probably spend most time in. There you go. Multiple enemies. Collect the bubble. Complete the tune at the top, as you do. And you juggle tiles on the head. And we can fire them off where direction we fancy. With the joystick, of course. This is a good one. I like this one. And of course you need a kitten. You need all kittens. You need a kitten from each level to complete it. There's more one way of skinning that cat, in the very literal sense, but it won't get you to the full ending. Right, here we go. Level 1. Oh, great start. Well done, Graham. Absolutely smashed this out of the park. That's not so bad. And when you get, you complete the screen, you will get a lot of coins. Also, complete your tune. Get those coins. Hey Hitch, welcome in. How you doing? Wizkid pacifist run. Unintentionally, yeah. But I've finally solved that one. Yeah, that was quick, wasn't it? It was quite a short tune. And also, I quite liked the bubbles I got. So that was good. Right, now we've got the shop. There are some very items to buy. But here's the trick. Star, obviously, you might take the stars to your health. If you buy a star when you've got all 5, you'll be given $100. If we access the body mode. How you doing, Hitch? Good to see you. I'm very well, thank you. Hope you're good. Was my mind playing tricks on me? Or yesterday, I was at work yesterday in the office, couldn't watch. Was Hitch streaming Amiga stuff? Yes, I think the sound's a bit off for some of this. Yeah, I did some testing, and I didn't think to get the new version. But yeah, some of the sounds are a bit rubbish. Like the dog, for example, doesn't sound like a dog. I meant to check for a new version, but I completely forgot. You were. Doesn't mean I wasn't delusional. I could be delusional and be right as well, of course. I hope that went well. Anyway, we're sort of cheating a bit here. Not really cheating. The game lets you do it. Top up your money by buying the star every time. So you have to go through the rigmarole of having to do all the screens again. There's some RTG as well, okay. And some crashes. Well, natch. Yeah, all part of the fun. Hello, Namcos, welcome in. Right, we need all these things. Hello, Rob, how are you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, some of the sounds are a bit messed up here, which is a bit of a shame. I didn't think to check for a new DirectX Reload version for this. Right, we've got the buckets which we'll use down the well. So when you've got the shop screen up, you can switch to the body mode, which basically turns it into kind of an arcade adventure puzzle game. And obviously, you know, well, there's toilets down there, as you expect. Hello, Francis. Welcome in. We can go in toilets. We'll go in ladies' toilets first. As you do. We've got a kind of spiked cola. Right, now you can use the toilets in here. Which can be used to clear blockage, I think is the best way to put this. Mostly the mountain. Here we go. I think needed that. Yeah, Damien, I played Wizball after this as well. And yeah, Wizball's very different. If you're not expecting it, it's a bit of a shock. It's just completely different to Wizball. I mean, it's a sequel. I would say not in name only, that's not fair, but it's so far removed from the original. Right, now. The game, I think the game calls this a bubblegum machine. We know it isn't. That's not actually what it is, do we? You can use that. That takes you to a sort of secret area, and you can find some secrets and bonuses. I'm not going to do that because that's confusing. Instead, we're going to get out of here by taking a leak in the broken urinal. Every pub you have one of these, don't you? And it floods. And we'll get in the bucket quickly. I know, level 1 is quite deceptive, isn't it? There's a lot of different paths, a lot of different ways to finish as well. Obviously, only one of those is the right way if you want to finish the game. I think there are 3 separate kittens in level 1. Yeah, that sounds messed up. The dog, this dog, there might be 4 actually. This dog should bark, but because the sound is balk in this version, it won't bark. It'll do this. Which is crap. Yeah, so the dog is in that door. I mean, you have to kind of suspend your disbelief here. This makes no sense whatsoever. But yeah, you ring the bell. The dog falls from the sky, of course. And then you give it a newspaper. Volcano Kiss and Gun Toilets. New album. Oh, yes, true. You can do. That's a good point. You can do the well handle as well, and you get the bubbles out of the at the mountains. But you don't really need to, but you can do it. If you want some more money to spend on stuff, you could do, of course. But for me, it's superfluous. But you can do it a few times. Be careful, don't jump in the mountain at this point. You can do it at complete level. Oh, a bit slow down there. That'll probably actually load. Bizarre. This is a very bizarre game. It is saying the least. Yes. Right, now the newspapers with the dog. Obviously, he's on the toilet reading it, so you can go in. Just don't overthink this, obviously, because it is absolutely barking. Put the weight down there. We've got a 9 kilogram weight, which is handy. We can make it a 10 kilogram weight. Really check. Yeah, I mean, I know this game, so it's easy for me. But yeah, I mean, you think about it, it makes no sense at all. The copper gradients are, yeah, really well used, actually. Right, now, unleash the donkey. That's not a phrase I've ever said before in my life. Right, we've got the carrot. On sick. Yeah, the sound there should be an actual noise the donkey makes. Not what the hell that is. Unfortunately, the donkey sort of meets its watery end there. It was a bit harsh. Right, there's our first kitten. So level 1 is complete. Let's jump in. If you do it another way, you will not get to level 2. You will skip level 2. You'll get to 3 or 4, I think. And, which isn't good, because you need all the kittens. If you skip levels, you can't go back. Right, level 2, here we go. Also, quality tunage from Richard Joseph as well. Somehow it fits the game perfectly. Despite being completely off its trolley. Right, now we can juggle the bricks, can't we? We don't need to at the moment. Yeah, Richard Joseph was, of course, taken for us far too early. Well, Mel, try to juggle them on the penguin's heads. Hello, Tim. Excuse me. And welcome in. I know you here earlier, but welcome. The big thing is to try and get all the notes, of course. You can't really progress without doing that. I've got the green ones now, so... Keep me green ones. Try and make sure you use the bricks correctly, isn't it? Use them efficiently. The more you do that, the more chance of getting a good colour. She'll hit the enemies more. Not like that. Oh, okay. Do some more bubbles at this point. Right, see 2 more, but we're getting there. Oh, 1 more. Come on, need the blue one. Right, we do not want that kitten. Because that isn't the way to finish this level, and that'll probably skip us. Not sure how far it'll skip us, actually. But we'll miss that level 3, I'm pretty sure of that. So you complete every screen, you will get a chance to pick the kitten up. Which sometimes is the right way, but not always. Most of the time it isn't. But you already know that, you play the game a lot. So, you won't necessarily know that straight off the bat. To 4, is it? Okay. Yeah, makes sense. Guess it'd be 4 or 5 at a push, but yeah. Right, come on. Need that green one. That's the one thing about this game that annoys me a little bit, is that you're often waiting ages to get the last bubble. Oh, there we go. Got it now. Right, the old trick will work here. So, you buy a star, when we've got maximum stars, you get more cash. Let's do that. To make sure we get everything we need. I can't remember what specs we need, actually. I've forgotten. Oh, I'll get to that. It doesn't matter. I'll work it out. Right, we need a fishbone key, so let's buy that. If we get one more star, we've got enough to cover all the spec colours, so we're pretty golden at whatever we do here. Right, if you buy the specs, what happens? This happens. Right, so that was the wrong thing to do. So was that. Maybe you don't need them all. They might just be there because they're there. Yeah, it may be, actually. They all have different... Ah. Yes, so you've seen that there. The colours have changed, don't they? Ah, and this might be where we need the specs, actually. So I might have just bollocks that up a bit. But that's fine, because we can go out and do it again. That blue one's got away. No, it hasn't. I'll get another blue one. Yes, so the glasses. Bollocks. Okay, I'm going to do it again. I'm going to go back the head and get small cash. But it shouldn't take very long. So that's fine. It's just a bit suboptimal, isn't it? Yes, you need the glasses to see the secret door. I say secret door, it's not secret because, well, you got to do it for this level. So, I guess there is that. Oh no, what that blue one, you buggers? Doesn't matter. If we've got enough money to get all the classes, and we should be fine anyway. So we will get the right one. If I do that right, in terms of pressing those buttons the right order, we'll get there. I want this one bloody blue bubble. If you get all the coins, you get a bonus as well. But I didn't get them all, so. Right, take 2. Come on, Graham. Sort this out. You can do it. It's testing my memory a little bit, this bit. We've got the right idea, it's just not the right execution. Right, might be the green one, so. Ah, bingo. There we go. In the door. Get the kitten. Level complete. Thank you very much.
Bingo!
Thank you very much. Thanks, Ian. That was, yeah, quite apt at that point. Right now, in that volcano, we saw on level 1, which we had to unblock with fairly unconventional methods. I made a real hash of this. Oh, lost a star. I know how to do this one. I know how to do this one. It's all good. I've got that in hand. All I say is I lost a star. It's not the worst thing this level to lose a star. Right, we can do some reds here, because I haven't had a red yet. That's a good shot. Oh, that wasn't. That's terrible. Yeah, some of you might have memories of how to do this, or it might come back to you as we go. So a couple of moments already where I've had to kind of scrape the depths of my memory to remember how to do these things. But this one I do remember, I think. I'll caveat it slightly, because I could misremember, of course. But I think I know what I'm doing. I'm not doing very well here in terms of getting the ones I want. Ah, right, now, just time this correctly. We can drop this on its head. What that's worth. Still carrying it, which is quite cool. Oh, we got an extra star. 100,000 points, I guess. I guess an extra life if you have maximum stars. Oh, I better run out as well. Flickery teeth. Never a good sign. Go see a dentist about that. So you can tell the colour cycling on this level because the reds and the bricks also cycling through the shades of red the volcano is. Yeah, failed that one, but it doesn't really matter. If you fail that, we come back to it later. Just leap around again. Oh, good done with the nose there. Might need one more. Oh, a bit unsubtle of me there. Yeah, I do like the teeth. That is quite a weird sight as well. I can't need a blue one. It's one thing about the game, yeah, I said before, one thing I don't like too much about this game is that you're often waiting for ages for that last bubble. That city colour does not want to give you that colour. So this kind of goes on longer than it should do, really, at times. Failing on screen doesn't really matter too much at this point. Doesn't matter at any point, actually. Come back to it. But it may be beneficial at this point as well, because if you complete all the screens, that's when you get a chance to get the kitten. I don't want to do it just yet. Even on this level, you need to progress by getting the kitten through completing all the screens. There's no other kitten. I think there's no other kitten available, to my knowledge. Not remember, anyway. God's sake, give me a bloody blue one. That didn't hurt me there, but I think it disappeared on the screen. It's a bit of a grace period, I think, sometimes. So enemies just appear for the next wave. It'll give you a bit of a chance to get out of the way. Right, I don't want that yet. I can do it, but I'm not going to. I can technically progress if I want. But I will pay for it later on a little bit, I think, if I do that. So, we are going to leave it for now. Wait until I get this fabled blue bubble. It's not coming out! God's sake! Yeah, he's at ChatGPT to work. Doesn't seem to understand. I want blue, not... Right, come on. Please. This is ridiculous. Oh, okay. Didn't want to do that. I had yellows and greens all over the place. But no blue. Shouting ball worse for these in the blue bubble. That's built into the game. I've got 2 left. 1 left. Chuck that away. Okay, fair enough. I've got a red one come out. Yes! Right, before we do that, I'll take a hit. That is deliberate. At long bloody last. I was waiting for it. I was expecting it to be bugged back, so you mentioned it. If his version had been like balked because he couldn't do it, I've been well pissed off. Right, hidden screen. Not that hidden. But extra cash, so make sure you do these. This is quite literally easy money. Right, I don't think we need the elephant. I think the elephant is a red herring. Well, not an elephant, but you know what I mean. But we'll get it anyway. Because I can. We've got a ship. Now, because I've got... Incredibly, how this works is... I've got an even number of stars. So I can't die in lava. If I had 3 stars, mate, I'd have died here. But because I've got my red... That's what I do with everything. I'm not sure. I think you need the red thing to see that ship. I can't remember if that's true. An extra life. Right, let's fill our stars. Yeah, some of this stuff is not obvious. I think we'll be kind here. Yeah, some of it is very... it does feel very arbitrary indeed, to be honest. Yeah, so I found out back in the day, you get magazines, someone to write in and say, how to do this. Oh yeah, you have to give them this item. Of course you do. But yeah, you wouldn't necessarily know. Some of it you can guess trial and error, I guess. Some of it is... I suppose... knowable, but a lot of it isn't. Right. But again, it does give you clues as well. It comes up the clue icon at the top when something's can happen, which does help. It might guide you in the right direction a little bit at times. But yeah, you're right. Some of it is incredibly obscure. But now we need to get to the end of the level. So just keep going until we complete all the screens. That gives us a kitten. Right, can't be that far away from the end of the level here. Ooh. Bugger. How did I mess that up? Yep, I got the ship. I got the ship, Damien. Yep, that's what the red glasses are for. I thought you needed the red glasses for that. I'm not going to get that balloon, that bubble. I don't want to go for that again. Actually, yeah, let's do it. It's a complete level that way. I think. But yeah, a lot of stuff. I mean, you're right. How would you possibly know? That's what you have to do. Just, oh yeah, of course, that's what you do. I suppose the thing with the glasses as well, they're there for a reason. That's the only thing I can think of. It, you just do it and see what happens. But would you try that? I'm not convinced you really would. As a matter of course. But yeah, the asteroid ship will come in useful later. If I get that far. You know, it's fine margins and all that when you get to that point. You need to be careful of. Oh, no, you had it. I've got to finish this level. I've got to finish these screens off now. So I think, are these the two left I have to do? This must be the only two I've got. This is a bit that takes ages sometimes. The worst bit. Does that count as completion for the screen if I complete it like that? I'm not sure. I can't remember what happened last time I did that. I have to keep an eye out for it. Right, quickly get the stars. Right, I think that's out of pity it's giving me that one. No, I've got to do this one. No, I think we got the answer there. Unfortunately, it doesn't count as completion for the screen. You have to go do it properly. I was hoping it let me off the hook. Right, I'm going to try and hit this one. Come on. Is that it? Yes! Right, level 4 at last. No, I've never had the crossroads once so far. Which does make no sense to anyone who doesn't know about this game or what that means, but... you'll know it when you see it. But no, not had it. Love this level. Cracking tune, isn't it, on this level? I love it. It's a banger of a tune in this level. The Sabian has just decided to tell us have a good cause. Don't mind you. You can throwing those shapes over there. Oh, took a hit. A bit annoying. I'll chuck that one away, but matter, does it? Hit again there, not good. Not in the world, but not great. A bit careless. Thank you very much, Mark, for the applause. Bit premature, I think. So let's end the game first. Well, messed that one up. Oh, I need that blue one. Didn't quite get it. Oh, yeah, getting efficient there, but of course get hit, so I thought I'd get out of the way quickly there. Oh, missed them all. Fantastic work. Yeah, not very efficient again. But... oh, that's how I get a few in one go there. Apparently not. Yeah, not had the crossfire come up once. Weird. You'd think it happened by now. Again, I need the blue one. Not getting it. It probably hates me, I think. No, what a blue one. Give me a bloody blue one. Again, there's a lot of this pissing about, isn't there? It's too much of it, really. It needs to be less. Just doesn't help the game's flow, really, I think, at times. I think you see the screen I've got left now is this one. Yes! Right, first things first. Hidden screen, this one. More cash. I might need another run, actually, which would be a bit annoying. Hey, Steve. Yes, it is. I love this. I mean, a lot of people who don't... there are people who ordered to buy it, but it's that kind of game. Ah, a plane out of nowhere. That's lucky. And that tree of a slightly haunted look on its face. I've just realised. Right, next. Right, first step, get in the plane. We've got the scarf. So away we go. Right, now do not go to level 6. Because obviously you missed out level 5. You get no kitten for that either. the cross is absolutely vital. And that can be tricky. So if you get that wrong, you can die, I think. You crash into that. So we've got the cross. Now, don't ask what's on here. Sensible soft pawn, of course. That doesn't sound dodgy. I'm sure they didn't do it on purpose. Those wacky sensible guys. Nick, hello Nick, welcome in. Right, so for this bit, you have to exchange items. So you need to make sure when you've got to the end of the level, you've got the cross. The cross is absolutely vital. The spade, you need the spade. You need the match. Obviously, you want the diamonds as well. So yeah, he wants you want to get the cola. So you get the match. Need the ring. Lucky dip. This takes a long time. It can take a long time. Ah, now. You've got the spade. So we need to make sure we've got the cross, the match, the spade, and the 2 diamonds. So make sure before we go, we got all those items. Also, but to do that, he needs to also give him the cola, which he's now got. Yes, you got to get the cola as well. But he's got... I've lost... There we go. No, I haven't. I thought I had it. I did have it. Oh, never mind. Right, acquired the cola. Now he has this. Look what happens. He's off his trolley now. I don't need a ring, but we'll take it anyway. We've got the cross. So we've got the cross, the spade, and 1 diamond. Need a match. Right, I think we've got everything we need now. So the cross, the match, the spade, 2 diamonds. I think that's it. I think the other stuff we don't need. Oh yes, of course. Yeah, he works the lift, so you need to get the lift down. I did destruct a clan burns. I'm not sorry I did that either. I regret nothing. Right, spade. We now dig. Dig down. All the way down. Oh look, there's a kitten. Of course. Do not try this at home. Do not bury your kittens underground, for Christ's sake. Not very alive. That level 4 complete. Level 5 is now upon us. Now this one, you can't actually die on this level by normal means. So this is actually reasonably straightforward in terms of staying alive. Hello, Colin. How are you doing? The bat's homing on you, but it doesn't hurt you here, so we're safe. Yeah, okay, Mitch, fair point. If you don't know how to solve it, it is a git of a level. I suspect several people come unstuck here. Because this is the point where not having the right items will come out to haunt you. But you can't know that until you play the game, I guess, necessarily, that you've got the wrong items or haven't got all the ones you need at this point. Recovering, Colin. You got a headache. The entire game is haunting you. Oh, what that blue one? Of course, you still need to get all the notes first. That's still the key part here. You can't die, but you've got to do this. No, it's taking a long time. Oh, right. You got to have one knife as well. Hey, Scorgian. Yes, it is Wizkid. Oh, do you just get game over if you have one knife left here and you get to that point, Damien, or would something else happen? So I thought you don't actually lose life. Yeah, welcome in, Scorgian. Hope you're well. Right, not getting that kitten. Do not do this. Game over. Oh, that sucks. That's a bit harsh, actually. That feels a bit tight to me, but there we go. I have a lot of fun. Yes. Lots and lots of fun with this. Now, you'll notice there's bombs there. You now have to die on those bombs. You have to lose life here. Anyway, you can die. See, that sound's not right. It should be a proper sound where you die. Look! We've got a cross as well. And lo and behold, there's a kitten. Now, level 6. This is pretty cool, actually. It's more of a shoot 'em up. Also, word of warning to you all here. There's some flashing colours on parts of this that might be a bit unpleasant. So, if you're sensitive to that kind of thing, I would look away for a bit. For a few minutes. There are a couple of sections that do that. There's a couple of bosses in this section which do that, and a couple of bits of where there's rocks being fired at you. And it does make the screen go. So try not to hit them, but it will happen if I shoot them. I might have to shoot them to defend myself a little bit here at times. So yeah, just a friendly warning to you all who don't like that kind of thing, but avoid it that time, so that's fine. So yeah, complete change of pace this level. Oh, that's what police cuts have done. End up with these. Not very effective. Right, careful here. The rocks are here, so that happens. And the eye as well. So just to let you know, it's going to get a bit messy for a bit. I don't like this. I wish you could turn that flashing off, actually. It's not great. It's all very Jeff Minter. Right. That's the first half done. Now you do it again, but they're more aggressive. They fire at you. Right. This one's one of the hardest ones, I think, actually, since they just all got the start from that, I think. They just go all over the place. About to say, actually, yeah, to be fair, if it was a Lamasoft game, it would be flashing like all the time and about 100 different colours. So yeah, it's not as bad as that. And it is only for a couple of sections, so we can deal with that, I guess. But I still don't really like it. Oh, look like presents to me. Obviously, we go around again, and we get a second attempt at the eye, which is a bit hard the second time around, but still pretty doable. This isn't a especially difficult level, really, to be honest. It's fun, change your pace. It's the rest of the game, which I like. Oh, you got me, didn't quite. Yeah, now you've got these little eyes as well. Deal with. See, not actually that hard. Right, we're now done that level, so get the kitten. And it'll stop flashing now, so if you have tuned off or turned the video off a bit, you come back. We're in the circus, apparently, because that's how these things work. I thought we were expecting to happen, honestly. That's the normal. Say normal. It's called the game normal. That's a silly thing for me to do. Standards fair for this game now. This level. A bit more, conventional was the wrong word to use. Oh, got that wrong. Yeah, I get the memory card virus. Yeah, I get that. I see why that would do that. I've got the blue one there, so that's good. Ooh. Oh, got panicky there. Extra bonus for collecting them all. Right, so what I'm going to do here can't really get the star because I haven't got enough money to do the cheat, but I got rid of that wasp over there. Hopefully you don't end the level like that. That's alright. Right, again, to get some more cash on the board. Get 500, I'd say. Be a good number. Oh, bollocks. I got that wrong, didn't I? 5 short. Oh, no. I've got to do it again now. That was completely my stupidity. Oh, that green one's going to go, isn't it? Yeah, my maths let me down very, very badly there. What can I say? No excuses there. I've got to hold my hands up and say I really had an absolute shocker. Still. That's what I'll do anyway. Right, we'll do this for what it's worth. I don't really need any more cash now, do I? But it's going to give me some extra bubbles, so we'll use them for a bit. Then we'll do the next bit, which is the puzzle section, of course. Right, we've got some cheese there. So, what likes cheese? A mouse, obviously. So the mouse gets quite fat quite quickly. So, put a pin in. Oh, you would, wouldn't you? Create a hole in there. We can go and jump inside here. That poor mouse, I know. Right, we're going to have a diamond to get. Whoops. May have missed it. And again. Right, okay, got to time this right. Which I'm fighting to do completely here. You want always start. You don't need them all, strictly speaking. But it comes in very handy at the end. So it's the third out of 4 if we get this. Oh my god! This shouldn't be that hard. This should be easy. Yes, at last. There we go. First try at 3 others. Right, this is a bit weird. I don't know why this level exists, or what the point of it is, or who the poor person was they got to take a photo of or digitise this. But yeah, we're getting a bit close now, so I guess there's not really a lot else for us to really not a lot to do on this level necessarily. But we do obviously need to make sure we get to the body screen. That got stuck. I did. Right, let's get some extra cash. Yeah, the sound's been a bit awful on this version. This is. I haven't updated it. I forgot to update it. I've got to check for an update. I didn't know there was one. But I knew the sound. I tested them last night. I thought, yeah, the sound's a bit off here. And get all the coins this way. So you don't get them all on the level. It's kind of the appropriate emote there from the volume. Yeah, it'd be funny if the sound is wrong on that section, on level 9. That'd be quite hilarious. I don't really need those cash at this point. As you can see, the cash doesn't carry over each level, so it's all a bit pointless. You got all your stuff, but you know, it's there so that you use it. Now we'll get to the body section after this, and then we've got to this finished level. I think finished all the screens after that. I don't think there's anything else to do. Here we go. Now, jump into here. As you do. Now this section's obviously this is nuts. That's terrifying. I think that's everything. Yeah, I know. I don't know what happened there. I can't. I just don't get it. But there we go. Right, we've got all 4 diamonds now. Oh no, messed that level up. There you go. Yeah, it's yes. What can you say, really? Jump to the bed. It's, yeah, well, I don't understand why that's well, that's the thing, but that's what you do to get the diamond up here. Right, quickly, that one. Just this one now. It might be this one. Okay. Again. No, not done it. It's been ahead all night. Apologies. Oh. Right, this might help. That will help massively here. Right, at last, level 9. Here we go. Obviously, we don't, because the last normal level of the game, we don't get a kitten to collect this time. Also, proper background gradients here. Check them out. Tastefully done, I think. Oh, you buggers come for you. Right, the can opener is where it's at here. This is a bit Transport Tycoon-ish. Let's get some extra cash. Hey Jessica, welcome in. That's your bus is breaking down right now. Right, also, I will say, cash here is important. So, let's get as much as we can here. Just we're going to need it. Quite shortly. Every little helps, as someone once said. Right, 796, that's good. Right, can opener. Now. See, that's a sound that should play there. That's fine. Right, get inside here. There's a big pile of cash. Look at this. That's what the diamonds are for. Right, let's replenish that a little bit. Right, let's go. Now we need to finish all levels. All the screens on this level. That's our aim now. If we can get some extra cash along the way, that'd be handy. But we've got quite a bit here, so it should be fine. Oh, I missed all of those. Anyway. John Business Creek back to your Amiga. He climbs out of disk drive. He's here tonight. John Hare was at the Games Festival. You're quite correct. He was there. Oh, bugger. Technically, yes, that day, the Saturday, he was there. I think there's one person, Mitch. There's one person who won't tell you ST version's better. It'll be John Hare. He absolutely is there way to ever say that. He absolutely hammered me at Sensi as well, but I think that's probably fair enough. Oh, we've got a raid. It's Amiga Dude. Hello, Amiga Dude. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Much appreciated. Hope you had a good stream of Roadcraft. Okay, you have Roadcraft again. Hope that went well. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. You've got to press the button. What button did you not press? You did get here, so that's the main thing. Try the hard mode. Oh, hard. Oh, the raid button. Oh, right. Okay. Well, you got there in the end. Hard mode is, yeah. You get very little health in hard mode. You have to think a bit differently in terms of how you use your powers in that one. But yeah, it's really tough. You can't afford a single mistake or a single bit of bad luck early on. But yeah, it's interesting though. We're getting the chance to fire. Right, we know the end of this now. I think we must be close. Oh yeah, I can juggle here, can't I? By the way, you have to, yes. There's a bit of keep my distance in that one. Also the faster as well. But yeah, you got to really think several turns ahead almost there. Yes, the key. Hello, RGM. It's a Sloom. Welcome in there. Cafal Calo. Oh, Cafal. Sorry, I can't pronounce your name properly. But welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Here we go. We need all the kittens to beat Zarks to the castle. Cafal Colan, possibly. Apologies, I got it wrong. Apologies, I mouthed your name. Right, so you can only win. You can only win by beating high score Wizardoids. So here we go. Put in all your cash. That's why we got all the money. And we got the extra ship as well, which you collect on level 3. Right, please work. Please work. It is going to work, right? Oh, please say it isn't broken. Not now. Come on. Always effort to get this far. I didn't. Yes, but I didn't know there was an update. That's not sort of thing I check all the time. Ah, bollocks. That's so annoying. To be fair, it's a pretty bad bug to leave in, because it's quite fundamental to completing the bloody game.
It's broken.
Yes, it is very broken. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll not pull out the FC one.
Sustained a lethal injury. Sorry, but you are finished here.
Oh well. I wish I'd try it again with a different version. Sod this. I'm not doing that for about a year. Oh, I really enjoyed that. Oh, Jesus. That was so much fun to play through. And this happens. But yeah, that's the last part of the game is Wizardoids or Asteroids. It's actually a really good version of Asteroids. But you have to beat his high score. You have to beat his high score and then you win. But the ending's crap. But yeah, that's how you win the game. Not request item, dude, sorry. Oh dear. Right, okay. Before we play the next game, I'm going to take a very short comfort break to recover. I'm going to basically go stop in the kitchen for 3 minutes. That's all right. No, I'm not. I'm going to take a quick break. Then we're going to play Road Rash next. So give me 3 minutes or so, and I'll do the usual usual stuff. Put the ads up, not the ads. Well, no, I'll put the ads on. That's a lie. I'll put BRB screen on with lots of lovely streamers. You should go and follow. I'll show some suitably amusing clips from those streamers. And if you're not subbed, I'll play 3 minutes of ads, but that will disable 3 rolls for the next hour. So, you know. Yeah, take one for the team, that sort of, and all that. So if you hang on a few minutes, that'd be appreciated. You hate that Wizroids fan. I know. It's not a great ending to the game. Well, it's quite a good version of Asteroid, though. Nick needs to do some washing up. Right, okay. Enough pissing about. I'm gonna piss about a bit more, actually. But yeah, give me a few minutes. We'll run some ads, and when the ads are finished, we'll restart. But not before, so you won't miss anything if you don't sub. So hang in there, folks. I'll be back very shortly. And as always, behave yourselves our way. It's not like when teacher goes out to class at school, so, you know, bear that in mind. See you in a minute, or 3 minutes.
I should donate a sub to them. Right a bit. I'll get this big lad over here. And this dude with a big gun. Tyrannosaurus Rex just at his head. That's kind of cool.
Take that right there.
Seems to only be this stage that does the jerky thing. That's fine. Still no text. Oh. Hey. The text did appear there for a second. Briefly, I think. But because I hadn't set it to wait for... Oh, maybe. Let's undebug mode it.
Command that lets you say you should follow people. Speaking of following, everyone should follow Candy Rotten. She is streaming like crazy lately. And she's... Boom, there we go. She's awesome. Another great friend and a great streamer, Ms. Candy Rotten. Amazing cosplayer. She does a better Elvira than Elvira herself. Go follow.
I suffer from... I have
Oh boy!
Get out of here.
Why'd I hit a button? Why'd I hit a button?
Ah!
What happens?
DVD-A.
What the fuck?
Nobody wins.
Nobody wins.
Bloody sausage? What, black pudding?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
I'm not turning around, absolutely not. Oh, for God's sake.
The start is close. I could bash my way through there and then do another bridge, maybe? That's... I guess it's in the realm of possibility. Oh my god, that actually worked! Holy I didn't know you could do that. Just had the idea right. That's amazing.
No, that's awful. No. Oh, this is awful.
Right, we're back. Welcome back, folks. Yeah, sorry about that. Apologies for magging your name. I tried. I failed miserably. So yes, I got that a bit wrong. But anyway, thank you for coming back and not being scared off it. Right. Let's go. Done sulking. Yeah, just I had a bit of a cry in the bathroom. But I'm fine now. Right, Road Rash. Let's go for Road Rash next. I see what you did there, Colin. See what you did there. Bit of a difference from the last game. Yeah, I gathered it in jest. But thank you for persevering with that. But welcome in as well, of course. Nice to have you with us. Right, Road Rash then. Obviously not an Amiga game first. Converted to the Amiga. There's a green for that, is there? I'm sure there is. This was quite a popular one, wasn't it? I think a lot of people like this. Especially on Mega Drive, of course, where it's probably most well known at the time. But it was a really popular series of games. I'm not sure I've ever really been massively into Road Rash, to be honest. I've not played that much though, so Road Rash yeah, for ISIS. You played Mega Drive in, yeah, not played the Amiga one, and this might be an adventure for some of you then, see on the Amiga, see how it compares. Excuse me. It's one game you never actually played in the Czech. Yeah, Namco's, they stopped here, didn't they? The only one they got ported. I guess by that time, they must have thought not worth the effort, financially, I suppose. It's apparently busy. So it tells me. Oh, there we go. Demo mode, is it? Brilliant. Right, okay. We can pick our track. It seems to start. I think it starts. Where should we go? Grass Valley Shorts. Let's go for that. You think, yeah, Arcturus, a modern one, would think it'd be an easy win, really, wouldn't you? Hello, Cammy. Welcome in. How are you doing? Right, this map's up. It's up to accelerate. It's a bit noisy. So maps at the second button. And when I said we can tap, we can punch people. Look at this. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you, Cammy. Yeah, thank you for dropping by. Haven't had a chance to catch your streams recently because I'm usually at the moment I'm in the office quite a bit. So when you're on, for me, it's the morning. So I've been in the office quite a lot at work, unfortunately. So no chance to retune into streams in the daytime at the moment. Which is a shame. He played well Mega Drive and PSX. Not good at it. This isn't really my specialist subject either, to be honest. This sort of game. I think I've not really played it very much, so. Hey, Second Poker, welcome in. Hope you're well. Good to see you. Ah, that's a problem. Thanks, Damien. That was well timed. Let's not get hit by a car. That's probably a poor idea. And real life as well. So let's not do that. '11th place. Dizzy Heights. Look at that. Mid-table obscurity. Oh, that car, again, didn't quite see that, almost not in time there, so I was a bit lucky to avoid it. Right, I can't really keep up the chat at the moment, so I'll come back to it in a bit. Right, we got to 8 flows, that's good. I mean, this game's... It doesn't feel like... Oh, Jesus. Oh, yeah, I've seen that hold fire. Get it quicker. That's the best way. Yeah, I was going to say... This move's reasonable pace, but it's not loads of standard smooth, is it? Right, okay, that wasn't pulling up any trees there. It's a Mega Drive version, is it? Okay, I never really played Mega Drive 1 properly, I don't really know. I think I was bought by Lotus. To be honest. What do the keys do, by the way? They will know. Oh, it's F1 player selection. S2 turns music on or off. F3 has a password or player name. Control method 1. Oh, okay. We've got different control methods. Well, obviously, we have. F5 control method 2. Amiga hardware to handle those roads better than Mega Drive can. Ah, okay. Well, changing control method. This works fine. I've got the up maps of the second buttons, so I'm happy with that. Yeah, it needs to see you play at the start. Select your track. Absolutely. F3 opens the shop on the results screen. Okay, cool. That could be handy. Right, that's 12. I was thinking, I don't know, maybe I was a bit harsh. Hang on, I think it runs quicker than this, but then I suppose they're different sort of games, aren't they? And this has the more sort of up and down roads. And more on screen as well, in terms of cars and not just bikes. And it is always satisfying punching it on the face. So, you know, there is that. It certainly feels like a good conversion. But it's been really completely done. And maybe in that respect, it is a shame the sequels didn't arrive in Amiga as well. Oh, that they went wrong. First place. Now I guess just don't do anything stupid. Which, you know, is always a possibility. Quite cool you can see what's behind you in the mirrors though. I like that. That's a nice touch and quite helpful as well. It's got quite a bit of clear red behind me too, not just ahead of me. Hopefully not too far from the end now. There's no real indication that I think. Finished. Yeah, I heard Desert Strike. A lot of people say Desert Strike's got the Amiga as well. But yeah, folks, that's the place. That is true. Is it F3? F3. Well, it brings up this screen, so I guess that's correct. Yeah, it just seemed like EA made quite a big effort with some of these conversions, which is nice. It's quite refreshing as well. A lot of people didn't bother so much. Alright, I haven't got the money to buy her bike. I don't think at the moment. Thanks, Nick. Thanks for joining us. Good to see you. We'll catch you again very soon, I'm sure. Okay, Mitch, no worries. Go do your thing. Absolutely. Right, here we go. Third track. Thanks for the check. again, thank you for coming in. Appreciate it. Have a good one. We'll see you again, hopefully very soon. And of course, folks, have a lovely weekend too, if you're off. Enjoy, and we'll, hope to see you next week. Very luck. Those hanging on tonight, still got a few games to come yet that I want to play. After this, got Premiere. I want to play Premiere tonight. That's on my list. And also, did say Street Fighter 2, because that's quite bad. If you've got a bad conversion, that's the way to go to. We'll see how we get on tonight. Wizkid took a lot of time up for no reward in the end. Oh, okay, it took it hit that time. Right, up to 9th. Yeah, got to be very vigilant of the, well, especially the cars, because being hit by a car when you're on a bike is not great. I'm no expert, but I think that wouldn't end very well. Slowly gaining some places. The whole clump just up there, isn't there? So if you can get past one, get past them all. There you go, whack around the head while I'm at it. Oh, nice bit of air there. Slowly catching. There we go, 5th place. That's a bit better. Oh, that's close. Right, top 3 now. Can sneak a win before the race finishes. Ah, no, don't think so. Not quite. $2,000, over $2,000 there. That's our cash in total, isn't it? Or is it? What's what we got for this race? Oh, I don't know. I'm confused. Oh, I didn't check the bloody shop, did I? What an idiot. Never mind. Jason Whiteley. Oh, yes, he done Space Hulk, didn't he? As well. That's right. I thought the name sounded familiar. Remember Space Hulk the other week from that demo on the cover disc. No, actually, that's a good point, isn't it? These are fairly dangerous racers. A lot of peril involved here. I think Premiere is quite good, actually. I think if you learn to play it, like, the controls properly and moving out the screen, I think Premiere is quite well regarded. So I've not played it properly before. I played a demo version of Premiere, and I quite like that. It's just getting the grips of the controls. So we'll see how that goes. I don't know who uses AGS. I don't really use AGS, to be honest. I know Amiga Dude does. I've seen AGS used quite a lot, but I never really used it myself. There was an AGS with a NAG theme with it, which we had for Kickstarter, which is quite cool. Oh, so a few hits there. Yeah, oh, lost a bit of health. I was recovering those, that's good. Not didn't hit, but I got a place, so that's something. Oh, watch the car. Ah. Oh, I think that one's a bit hard to beat. Best way to do, just get past sometimes. Don't worry about anything else. Music is interesting. Right, we're fourth. Can we... We've got sort of plenty of time left. Maybe at least nick third place. Just try to catch her. It feels like Raven Treacle. Can't quite. There we go. Second, that's better. Right, first, I think quite close to the end as well. That feels quite timely. Yeah, the music I think isn't. It feels a bit more like it's background stuff, isn't it? It's easy to ignore it, really. So a bit short for the next one. So this one left, I think. So, yeah, memory probably limited. I think it's probably a fair comment to make that there wasn't much memory to play with here. That will have a bearing, won't it? To be fair. Right, not quite enough money to upgrade yet. Oh, wrong button. That's got to help me. Right, last track looks like this set of races anyway. Don't know what happens after this. And that punch in the face. Quite cathartic in its own way, I've got to say. Don't try this at home. Oh, did he go off his bike? That was even better. If I see anyone ride the motor park in the morning, I'm not going to try and punch him off with the bike. That would be a bit harsh. So it's not going to be that intellectual on me, but still quite entertaining. Yeah, that's a good point, Nankos, actually. It's better in racing games when the opponents do mess up, isn't it? I played Power Drive last week. I know it's a different type of game to this. But computer opponents never make a mistake. So if you get too far behind, you're screwed. They won't ever mess up themselves. I'm not a fan of that. You think even if it's rare, at least some sort of thing built in where you do occasionally get something wrong would be good. That's why it's worse in a racing game, especially where you know they're not going to make a mistake and you get too far behind. You make a bad mistake early on. There's no point carrying on. But it feels like plenty of scope in this game to not be perfect and still progress and do quite well. So that's good. Right, it's a second now. Got 2 wins on my belt already. Try and see him get a third to get some more cash in the bank. Oh, not done away that easily, I see. Oh, that was close. Yeah, this one is quite stubborn. Yeah, some of that. Still hanging on, but we got there. I've not played Commodore Racer. That could be quite fun. That looks quite fun anyway. Sort of motorbike, you get one person sitting on the side. That could be quite entertaining. And Damien, hard to believe, I know. But I'm not quite at that level. Porsche Challenge. I like Porsche Challenge. Not played it for years, but yeah, I think it had that kind of rubber banding thing, didn't it? We can't get too far ahead. Alright, next one up. Let's go for it. You're not playing PS. I'm not playing the version of Road Rash up in this one. Have we not done all these now? Or do you have to finish third or something like that in all of them? Like, yeah, finish the podium each time. So, okay, this is the first race I had, wasn't it? So, naturally, the worst performance. That makes sense then. She has to finish third place to all of them. That's not going to help. Wrong button again. Alright, so this is make sure I finish third. I've done quite well, actually. I've got to grips the game quite quickly. I know it's the easiest level, so it's fair enough. It shouldn't take me long to polish this one off as well. Oh, yeah. Last time I played, I went off the track, didn't I, a couple of times? So I got knocked off the bike a couple of times. So if I can avoid that this time, I should do okay. That'll do. Couple of places gained there. It always feels like it's long. It takes quite a long time to actually catch up. That's good though. Sixth place. Ooh. Right, gone past there. Right, fourth. Right, one more then. Come on. Plenty of time still this race. Finish at least third. I'll probably win it actually. I do like how, yeah, quite sort of undulating roads. It is pretty cool. Quite a good feel to it. It isn't the smoothest or the quickest, but it's pretty good still. Certainly runs at a decent rate and it's quite responsive. You know, controls are pretty good. Get good visibility of what's up ahead. Ooh. Yes, first place right at the end. You think the cop just clipped the car? Oh, did it? I didn't even notice that. Good spot though. You got to press F1 to get okay. How's that worked? How? F3, right. Got it now. Could be a redeem, yeah, it could be a redeem actually. Yeah, it could be. Not the worst idea I heard. Made at some point soon, when I get the time, I want to put a few more redeems in, so that could be one added to the list. I don't know. Mitch, it happened. Right, so that's the first set of races done. Now it gets harder, I guess. Also, there's now longer tracks, I notice. That's the race of it. Oh, yeah. It'll come in handy. So it's really getting longer. Right, I might not spend too much longer on this then. But we'll do a race or two in this category and see how we get on. Hazardous cars police will increase. That makes sense. The punch is thrown early on there. Alright, 8 plates already. Big crowd behind though. Oh, okay, that they went badly, it didn't quite. I could do, Damien. No, it's always, yeah. There's no law saying I can't. No one's trying to arrest me if I do. I can't imagine I'm going to do another night shift and the police is break in. So I'm very patient not to do another one. To be fair, I probably won't because we've got the point where a number of the games are played in the quest streams anyway. Like Pimple Dreams and last week Choppers and No Second Prize. And obviously done Degeneration recently as well. So, you know, we've got a lot of games, but we've probably run out of the actual interesting ones. Slightly, for streaming anyway. So yeah, Premier would be a good one to do. And after that, it's kind of just, I don't know. Like, I like to play a picture, but I know that's had some troubles on my machines before. It gets a bit crashy. So I'll probably avoid that for now. I know Wizkid took me a while, to be fair. Longer than I expected it to. Street Fighter 2, oh god. Oh, okay. Slight, I mean, a bit hilly there, so slight visibility issue. It's one of the races getting too long, could be a bit dull after a while. Soccer pinball, I could do. That is proper grim, isn't it? I could do it for a laugh, but I've got Top Banana on here. I'm not playing that again because we're seeing Top Banana so often now. It's always a bit of a cliche, really. Right, okay, this could be a bit of a problem for this race then. I think that's done for me a little bit. Get towards the end now. But still, 4th place. Doing better, she's doing better. Final Assault. Is that not? Is that what I'm thinking of? Final Assault. What is Final Assault? No, I sure you didn't, Archeress. Totally believe you. Oh God, that's not 92 though, is it? I thought it was before that. Right, probably not enough cash. Next one. No. Right, okay, we'll do should we do I'll do one more. I'll probably move on because I think we'll be here for a while otherwise. I spent a lot of time on Wizkid, so it's kind of my fault. But I spent a bit of time on this now. This has been better than I thought it would be, actually. I wasn't expecting to enjoy it that much, but it's not been too bad. I think I wouldn't want to play it in one go. I think it would get a bit much playing along the tracks. So I'll probably play it in short bursts with obviously the password system isn't there. Thunderburner is a cracker. When I say cracker, I mean the total opposite of that. I think I played it before. It might have been the request stream once, possibly. I can't remember. But yeah, that was an experience and a half. But maybe we'll see how we get on. Maybe we'll have a couple of the rubbish ones for a bit of a giggle at the end. But yeah, Premiere's next, and I'm looking forward to playing that because I think that's a really interesting mechanic in that, isn't there? Yeah, some of the games, like this on Lemon and Hall Light, are different years. But I think probably because, yeah, different countries got different times. I think it's a most common reason. The Crazy Cars 1, for instance, was released in France in December 87. But came out in the rest of Europe, like February, March 88. So it kind of straddles both, depending where you look. So yeah, some games do take out at different times. Just it happens sometimes be across different years. Right, I'm in third at the moment. I feel in third for a while. So yeah, right, my rules are, when I'm picking games to play on the year stream, I'll go by the original release, but also by Hall of Light. That's my reference point. Although it's hard to search on there at the moment, because when they upgraded it, they really cocked it up, the search by year function. So that didn't help. Because what they've done in Hall of Light, maybe they fixed it by now, I don't know. But they added, like, the whole year, the range of years. So if it can't on budget or compilation, that'd be added to its release years. So if you had a game that came out, say, in 1992, but got a budget release in 1994, that'd be listed as both. If you search for just 92, it wouldn't come up. So that's a bit silly. I don't know why he done that for. Yeah, it's not run away from the bike. Mario Kart 3. Yeah, I've done that already on the previous stream. That was quite a good experience, actually. That was very, very tough, but very well put together. Oh, I'll tell you what, he's travelled a long way. Where's the bike? I've been run over. Oh my god. Oh god, the bike's miles away. Oh, that's what helped. Oh, and they hit the car as well. He's done well getting back up, actually, from that. I mean, that wouldn't end well in real life, would it? He flew that far. I did press fire as well, but that's a long way back. You can reload the thing. That's interesting to know. You can reload the finish line. Okay, I think we'll leave that game there. Oh, right, okay. But still held fire down. But it was still a long way back. Anyway. Okay, that's enough of Road Rash. It's quite a long game. It's good though. I did quite enjoy that. More than I thought I would. Again, I think it's cathartic when you punch people in the face. I mean, let's face it, it's easy, isn't it? Don't try this at home. But it is. Right, premieres next. Which though Damien is also looking forward to. Soccer Pinball, yeah. It's completely missable, Namco's. Right, quick refresh the controls before I start. Press fire button, hold and joystick down. That's how you switch. Right, okay. Also, it's got quite a nice intro. How far am I going? We'll see how well I do. That's my first thought is just try and play it properly. That is some endorsement, Archers, about Soccer Pinball. Yeah, this is quite a nice nicely done intro, what I say. Probably one of the better ones I've seen in the Amiga, actually. Yes, same sheet as Heimdall. That is the phone that lets you know it's ringing, that's for sure. Heimdall's in this, that's pretty cool.
Hello.
Oh dear, something's gone quite badly wrong. It's that time again. No chance I was meant to do that. Oh, here we go. Start the Western stage. It's on the demo version, I think. I played demo, and that's on it. That is on that. Is it music or SFX? Yeah, that sucks. Well, what's its music then? Go through that door and see what happens. Hi, Aardvark. How you doing? No CD music. Right. Okay, that's a shame. Oh, no. It's not chuck the dynamite everywhere. It's difficult to... Ah, yeah. It's tricky, actually. You're trying to move between the planes. You don't want to fire ammo, either. Yeah, not a fan of firing off screen there. Might have to fire again. Right, the door's open, so I guess we go through there. Oh, make your own joke about the cactus and the prick there. I'm not going to do it, so I'm better than that. Lots of game sets and music studios showing different genres around this time. It was a bit of an in thing for a while, wasn't it? Chat rock advert there, very, very nice. Right, do I have to go back to that door? Oh, we have another raise. It's Trifle Nightmare. Trifle Nightmare, thank you so much for the raise. That's very kind of you. I hope you had a good stream. C64 best versus the worst. That sounds like fun. Hope you had a good stream over there. I'm sure it went well. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. And welcome to all the Trifle streamers to the stream. I hope you're all doing well. It's lovely to have you guys. Thank you again for coming to join us. And yeah, hope you're all good. And we're playing 1992 Amiga games tonight, you can tell. From the title. It's actually the third game we've played so far. Oh God, Running Man movie time. That sounds like a real treat. I bet that was an absolute belter of a game. I had fun with that in your own way. But, you know, you can have fun with these games, can't you? Just in a different way. But cool. Thank you. Yeah, glad you had a good stream. I'm glad it was fun. And yeah, it can be good character building playing some of those games, can't it? As I well know, so... Yeah, I salute you for that. But yeah, welcome in, folks. This is Premiere, correct? Yeah, certainly quite distinctive in its art style. And the kind of jumping in at the planes idea, which I quite like. Oh, don't fall off there. Yes, let's try this. Yeah, this is. I quite like this. It's not perfect, but it's an interesting concept. It's worth a go. At least got to get grips of controls and when to move in and out. It's not always that obvious, but it doesn't always work as intuitive as I'd like it to. Yeah, Seymour. Yeah, Seymour had a movie theme. Seymour Goes to Movies, or Seymour Hollywood, what it's called. Stuntman Seymour is also a separate game, but I think that's a platform game, more of a standard platform game, but that was also set in the same sort of thing. Video Kid as well. Yeah, Video Kid was alright. I played it the other week on the stream. That's not bad, but it's not. Yeah, it's not great. I think you'd say it's a fantastic game by any means. Oh, okay, I didn't mean to do that, but that worked. Hey, Siggy Bill, welcome in. You first see less. See what you did there. See, you can play C32. Yeah, the intro is very, very good. It's one of the better ones, I think. Nails that cartoon style. Absolutely nails it. Oh yeah, gotta get up there. Yeah, that's the thing of Seymour. They didn't want to take Dizzy out of his little fantasy world, so they didn't. That's how they did Seymour instead. Which, yeah, I think that's fair. Okay, I'm rubbish at this game. I need to use ammo more, don't I? So it's limited. The what to waste it. Yeah, I don't like starting at the start every time. That does suck a bit, actually. There are checkpoints. These gulls are so annoying. I need the Switch, don't I? Wait, how do I get the Switch? It's... Oh, I've got it down there, haven't I? Of course I have. Yeah, that was all quite... I think maybe more checkpoints would be a good idea. It just feels like, yeah, it's a bit too far apart, possibly. Yeah, I don't really count those fan games as proper Disney games, I think it's fair to say. I'm sure there's some decent ones in there. But they're not really part of... they're not canon, are they? They're just fan games, that's what they're about. Which is fair enough. But yeah, I imagine quality-wise, it's pretty variable. This isn't the shameless fashion. Ah, that's annoying. Oh, those goals. Just, they can go to hell. Oh, God. Right, up that platform. Oh, yeah, I'm in the wrong plane. That switch is pointless. There's no need for that to be there at all. I'm very good at misjudging where I'm actually standing. Oh, that sucks. Sorry, that's rubbish. It's a proper troll move, that. Oh, you bobbed the hat. I didn't even think that's a thing you could do. Okay, we'll try that. Well, that's the bloody start again, but it's a continue, I suppose. Okay, I'll bear that in mind. I didn't realise. I didn't even think that as a concept. Right, I'll get used to that bit now. The brown barrel's bombs you destroy. Oh, does it? Oh no, that's my fault. I thought I pissed them out over there for. Yep, thanks for that hint. That was spot on. Yeah, very helpful that. I don't jump there, do I? They're harmless in that position. Yeah, those goals are a pain in the ass. They can kill that as well, okay. It's handy. Right, keep like thing to bomb then. That's obviously a thing in this game. More than I'd appreciated. Yeah, I find that hard. Well, it's probably just me being crap, but yeah, I'm finding it hard at times to judge what's on what plane. In the heat of the moment, it can be quite tricky. And also, you have to remember how to switch sometimes. That's not always the easiest thing to do, like when you really need to. Excuse me. It's a great idea. It looks absolutely fantastic, doesn't it? It's not. I don't think it's a bad game, but I think it could be a bit more refined. It's probably missing. Yeah, just a few extra touches, really. Maybe more friendly. But I really like it. It's really imaginative in a lot of ways. Keep blow loads up as well. Oh, lob it over. Okay. Best move ever. Right, so I got to you last time. Now, can I blow this? Yes, I can blow that up. Ah. I see. Very cunning. Yeah, it pays to keep an eye out, doesn't it? And sort of think about if something looks like you can bomb it, you probably can. Oh yeah, those weird Disney games. They did the one-off games, didn't they? And the discs and cover tapes and stuff. My favourite one was there's one on Crash Magazine, Disney 3.5. It's like a 5-screen game that ends up in the first screen of Magic Land Disney. So it's kind of like a demo for that. It's quite neat actually. Right, checkpoint. No, don't do that. Get the ladder. There's a door, I think probably needs to be opened, I thought. Oh no, what I do? I was just messing about there, wasn't I? Can't do that yet then. I have to disable that spike somewhere else. We'll go this way. Okay, that must have done something. Oh, these ladders are really fiddly to get up. You have to be in exactly the right spot. Oh, it's Heimdall posted down there. Nice little references to other cool games.
US Gold.
Oh God.
Present from Sega.
Oh no! Actually got. Oh no, I haven't. That's fine. I thought I got stuck then. Thanks, Arcturus. Good timing. Really fits the theme of the game. Very cinematic, I think. Is that a ladder? Can you get up that? What am I doing now? I'm dead anyway. I got a bit confused then. What's meant to be doing? Anyway, I think we're getting to the point we probably need to move on a little bit here and play some more games. I'm obviously finding that quite difficult. I don't mind it though. I think it's quite a cool little game, but a bit frustrating in the heat of the moment sometimes. But yeah, I still think it might merit a return at some point. take one maybe up another time. Because what I'm going to do soon as well is another Amiga exclusive game stream. Not done one for a while. That means I can now do 92 games, so I'll finish with this. So that'd be one to bear in mind. Could be something I come back to via that method. But yeah, it come out in there, but sort of teach object a bit, really, I guess. But it'd make it a bit easier. Right, okay, shall we put ourselves through Street Fighter 2? There's a manual, but not what's be in that worth reading. You can have 2 buttons, which is good, I think. That's what I need to know, really. Yeah, that icon wasn't great, was it? Didn't seem to like the fact that it's vastly different size to the original. Right, this will be a treat. Not great at Street Fighter 2 at the best of times. I think it's a true version of this theme tune. Put on 1, shall we? That's like a 0. Looks like these have been colour reduced without any thought into actually make them look good. Oh, so slow, isn't it? Cheers, Damien. Not sure if that fit, or maybe it will fit. Oh, it's so sluggish. Yeah, not much animation. The colours are really washed out as well. Hey there, freak. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, not exactly a smooth experience. Oh dear me, I forgot how bad this was actually. I mean, this was really not good at the time when this was tearing up on the SNES, wasn't it? This is the game to own for a while. For a long time, really. And can you imagine your mates bought a SNES with this game, and then he comes round yours and plays this version? I mean, Jesus, doesn't bear thinking about, does it? Busy, Liverick.
You
Not on, is it?
sustained
Busy on the
a
Thursday night.
lethal injury. Sorry, but you are finished here.
Pretty much, Francis. Yeah, Super Street Fighter 2. It's better. Yes. No, it is definitely a big improvement. And also, it does support C32 pads. And has the actual... I think it has the same moves, the same combos, button combos, which is pretty good. And it moves better. So yeah, it's a big improvement over this. It's not perfect, but it's not a lot more playable. And this got some half-decent reviews at the time, which is shocking, actually. Oh, yeah, I'm struggling with this. Even Amiga Power gave it 74%, would you believe? I don't know what they're thinking with that. Oh, no, I win one. Hooray. I just wonder if, in the context of the time as well, people were so desperate for this game to come out, and it was all the rage, they wanted to, I don't know, maybe not seem like it was that bad when the said version, but come on. Put them side by side. It's just not even funny, is it? Yeah, Stuart Campbell. I mean, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of things about him, his opinions that are pretty bad, as we know. I try to stay away from his opinions and his views, as they with any sense should, to be honest. But I tell you, a lot of his reviews and stuff, he is quite uncompromising. A lot of the stuff he wrote in Amiga Power, and he threw a couple of little shockers as well. I don't think that was being bought off. I think that's just him being a bit of a twat. Which is kind of true to form. And maybe Awkward Aardvark, actually, maybe there is a point there as well. So, I think we do forget sometimes different versions of the games. A lot of us wouldn't have seen or easy access to all the others. I think Street Fighter 2, most people see it in an arcade, wouldn't they? I guess, but even so, there are a lot of games you look at and you think, what the hell happened there? But if you had nothing else to go on, maybe you wouldn't really know any different. Yes, Arcturus. He gave Jet Set at 70%, which I think is extraordinary. I just wonder, that must have been a quick 10-minute job, full deadline. Get a budget review in, sod it, play it 5 minutes. That'll do. Get a wishy-washy score. Who cares? But obviously, it's dreadful. It's bollocks. Well, how do you give it that sort of score? I think graphics aren't too bad, but they're the colours are a bit washed out. it feels a bit like they've just done a colour reduction thing, not really bothered to touch a lot. Maybe it's a bit unfair. Yeah, that's true. I think if you were playing that version of Doom, like Snades or whatever, then that's just for you. You don't know the shortcomings, I suppose. So that's what you're used to. I mean, it's also on C61 Spectrum as well. And obviously, there's not a chance in hell that those machines are built for this sort of game. So, I mean, it's never going to be any good there, was it? NTSC Switch, that's true. It would probably help a little bit. No, yeah, Specky one is quite admirable, actually. You really have to tip your hat for the way they went about it. It's quite limited, obviously, but they had a real go at it. If you haven't seen the Specky version, I wouldn't recommend you just play it, but I'd have a look at it if you're curious. Actually, it's better playing it on the DVMC or the emulator, because obviously the loading times are horrendous to pay and tape. Yeah, it wasn't like always. It wasn't going to though, was it? It couldn't have everything in. It's not possible. But it does. It's a monochrome, obviously, but the graphics are really quite detailed and large. No, it isn't the worst game to play on the Spectrum. But obviously, if you play Street Fighter 2, you don't play that because that's not really what Street Fighter 2 is. But it's still, it's crazy they even attempted it. But you have to respect it because it is a hell of a good effort on the computer that has no right to even think about running it. Hold back then toward and fire. See if I can manage to make that work. There's a bloody nose there. Ah, yes. Someone parked their car in the worst possible spot. Why can't I destroy the car? Or would I have to keep doing this? Oh, I am destroying it. Slowly. That was rubbish. Massage in the car. Yeah, that wasn't very good, was it? That's true, Nanko. I don't know if it got reviewed on Bad Influence like that, actually. Can't remember now. If they bothered to cover it or not. It's a good chance they didn't, because I guess the kids weren't so interested in that at the time. It was all about the SNES, wasn't it? The Mega Drive. More than the Amiga. I did cover the Amiga quite a bit. But I can't imagine them covering the Amiga version of this. Oh, it's too slow to get there. It's really a bit mature. to play. It's like you're really having to work hard at this. It's like, forget special moves, really. Because it's hard to pull them off on this joystick. On a joystick. 2 buttons. 1 button, I can't imagine what that's like. Yeah, as someone who isn't really into Street Fighter, I don't really appreciate the differences, but obviously they've messed a few things up. Apart from the obvious. Ah, didn't quite make it. See, but I suppose, yeah, if you got a pirate copy as well. No, you probably were. I think if that's, I think we said before, if that's what you know, then that's fine, isn't it? You haven't got that kind of point of reference so much. You can appreciate all it is of it all. But yeah, it's difficult, obviously. It's such a high profile game, this one. It's so famous and so, you know, people just crazy for it at the time. I mean, there was a lot of pretending it wasn't that bad in the magazines. Right, we're doing alright here, but I'm playing at a low difficulty level, so that probably helps. Go on. No, you lost that fight. I did actually see, they mentioned that. I think I did have original discs for this. I think it might have been one of those discs in the bundle type job. But I don't think I had discs in the manual at some point when I was younger. Like, I think it might be the re-release version. I remember playing it a bit then and thought this is rubbish, even back then. Says was credible version. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Just bit Route 1 this, but work my way through slowly. If you play Super Street Fighter 2 on the Amiga, a couple of joy pads, C32 compatible pads, play a hard drive, play AGA, it's a respectable version of the game. I mean, it's still not as good as the console version, clearly, but it's certainly a game you could, you know, it does some sort of scrutiny at least. That's my thoughts exactly. Yeah, lots of versions of this game, isn't there? That's a well-timed explosion. Right, I'm going to be on in a minute. I'm losing all to live for this, if I'm being honest. Try and win this fight, though. Yeah, Street Fighter on the Amiga is not a... never a happy relationship overall. It could have been better. It could have been better anyway. There are Amiga fighters that are technically better. You know, things like Elfmania or Shadow Fighter. Fighting Spirit, actually, as well. I think, yes, they are definitely much better done, much faster. Right, I had enough of this. Sorry, can't play it anymore. Do my head in. We've got a bit of time. So, we can have a go at a couple of smaller games, perhaps, before we finish. Try and wrap up a little bit, you know, a few more games before we say goodbye to this year. Right, we're going to play the sequel to CJ's Elephant Antics. Not played this one before. It's a budget game for Codemasters, so it should be quite simple. I think this is a bit crap, apparently, but we'll try it anyway. So the follow-up to Elephant Antics, which was a reasonable budget platform game. Not great, but, you know, it's respectable enough. But this is apparently really not very good. Not played Dojo Dan before. I was it, Livery. I mean, this is not the fastest game I've ever seen. Shut the bomb, I didn't want to shut. Walk through the wall, that's fine. Original series it was. I think I vaguely remember hearing about that, actually. Well, this doesn't exactly run especially slickly, does it? That music is dreadful. Is it slower than it should be? Oh, okay. That explains that. Press T. Oh! Ah, yep. Well done. Right, that's now faster. Excuse me. Yeah, good one, thank you. Didn't think of that. Got half decent running speed now, so that's good. Oh, that takes 3 hits. The gameplay for Super Street Fighter 2 is much better than the Street Fighter 2. Music, this is terrible. Oh, for God's sake, Salting Cloud. That is one angry cloud. Oh, stop shooting me, you twat. Go away. Oh, that is horrible. I borrowed it, so I'll be done soon-ish. I suspect. Oh, man screams at Cloud. Pretty much. That wasn't very nice. Clouds don't like me very much anyway. I end up getting caught in the rain all the time, but that's a bit ridiculous. Not played Mighty Bomb Jack, I don't think. Or do I play it on stream once briefly? Maybe it's a bit crap. I can't get up there. Sod it, let's go this way. Oh, I can't go that way. Of course I bloody can't. Right. Yeah, this is quite a bit worse than the original CJ. I think done by the design. Level design is not very good. Really, really annoying. Very good, Colin. Very good. Nicely done. Time of call if he does go slightly European, you better play the Amiga stuff. Oh, really? Ah, but a lot of C64 stuff. Night night, Amiga dudes. Thank you for joining us. Thank you to Raid earlier. Appreciated that as well. Yeah, I know. Mitch keeps you on the SC into it, but not what SC is, not the Amiga. But yeah, no, seriously, there's a lot of good stuff. Interesting stuff to check out. It's a big, big catalogue, big, a lot of depth to it. Okay, that was crap. I'm not gonna lie, it was bad. So, I'm not gonna play it again because that sucked. What else have we got? Who said Thunderburner? Was it Arcturus? Should we have a quick look? This could be quite funny. I played this before. Top Secret is there's a joke there somewhere. Top Secret doesn't count. It's not a commercial game, I'm afraid. We have PD streams for that sort of thing. Is it quick? I'm not. I'm sure I played it before, but I'm sure it is rubbish. Titus the Fox. I don't think I did actually. I played a demo of it before, but I don't think I played the full game. That was one I perhaps could have done, I suppose. Oh god, I remember this. This is really odd. That this all made complete sense. I managed to get myself into the air, didn't I? Keep hitting stuff. Yeah, I don't really understand what's going on here. I mean, it's obviously useless, but you can. How do I change that plane? I'd rather be the plane if I can, because at least that moves a bit more pace. Well, that blew me up, apparently. Press fire, I just end up switching back. Oh, nice.
We added 3 bits and 3 bonus bits to Flat KPS's Power-Ups Redemption.
Thank you for the giant emote there. Steve, that's really kind of you for the bits, and then Twitch have added something to that, so that's quite cool. CJ earlier. If you want to pay you money for playing games, I'm happy to do that. Ooh. I'm not saying you bribed or anything, but you know, I can be bribed. Yeah, I don't understand what's happening here at all. There's a little radar at the top. I blew that up. Yeah, this is baffling. Okay, poor man's Mech Warrior. It's poor man's... Well, it's poor man's everything, really. I remember this getting some pretty poor reviews. Amiga Power got a pretty poor review. And I think on this occasion, it's kind of hard to disagree with that. Shockwave was 1990, I think. Shockwave was actually half decent. Not perfect, but it was lightning fast. This is Thunderburner, which is a crap name to start with. But apart from anything else, is pretty baffling. Just give up. I know how you feel. I've got loads of lives left. Oh my god. I've got no ammo. Have I used some ammo? Oh, Jesus. This is really bad. I mean, to be fair, though, I also don't actually understand what I'm really doing, so there is that. I played it before. I've definitely played it before. And I did better, but I still hated it. 22, yeah, that sounds like right. 22%, 20%. Big Power, 30%. Quite generous compared to the others. But it's in glorious 3D. Do you know what? Maybe we don't have to play it. Maybe you're right. Maybe we don't have to. I think my TV remote has just died as well. So that's handy. It's back to power off. Right, okay, actually, maybe on that note, maybe it's best time to stop is now, because I think it's time to tell me something. I mean, there are a few games we didn't get to there. So, we played Agony several times before. We played the Picture several times before. That doesn't always work properly, so I left it for that reason. BC Kids come up a lot in the past, so you play that. Parasol Stars, a really popular game on the request streams. Yeah, a lot of these we played before anyway. We didn't get the Titans of Fox, though, so maybe that's why I did miss out on. Oh, Soccer Pinball's there, but I can't put off for it. There are several we could do, but I think we are running a bit thin of decent ones. Sensible Soccer, to be fair, we could do that. We've played a lot of these. Adam's Family played loads of times before. Jim Power, Fire and Ice, Lotus 3. This is stuff we're familiar with, really. So, yeah. We've done 7 streams on these, so maybe that's enough. I think maybe 7's quite a lot, to be fair. But I think a lot of the interesting ones we've done. Or done on other streams. Or will do future streams. Because there are some that will come up elsewhere. Mindwalker, let's say, from me from made. That's quite cool. For a game that early. Clearly system friendly to the extreme. So yeah, do you know what? Actually, I think, okay, we could have done Titans of Fox. Fair enough. 86 for Line Walker. 86, by the way. So there, not bad. A few others we could have looked at briefly. Play People Stream for loads of times as well. I think, yeah, I'm happy to call it, actually. And maybe go next time. We'll start 1993. Look for some games for that. Get some different games on the list. Get some AJ games as well. For the first time. Which I think could be interesting. We got through a lot though. So it's not a bad effort. Yeah, we'll give that a miss, Damien, I think. We won't do rehash games like that. I think if it's an original HJ game or released in the same year as the original, that's fair game. But otherwise, nah. Not Zool. That'll give me a headache. The backgrounds on that are so bad, aren't they? But we've done 7 streams of this, and we can do plenty more. We've got the exclusive Amiga streams as well at some point. So we'll cover off a few of these then, no doubt. And obviously your quest streams, the usual stuff. I'll fit some other random bits here and there. So some of these will come up at some point. I've got no doubt about that. Right, folks, I think we'll call it then. Just look for someone to raid. We get this on the Thursday. It does thin out a little bit, doesn't it? I mean, Charlie's the default one to go to, I guess. Anyway, we'll look at that in a minute. Yes, thank you, everybody. That was good. I enjoyed that. Thanks for joining us. Donk, yes. Yay, donk, absolutely. Got a bit of donk. How's from Norfolk as well? Yeah, CD32 is September 93. That is its launch date. That reminds me, I still at some point got to do. I wanted to do that series where I play every CD32 game that was released, or at least everyone combined. You know, do one of those spinny wheel things like Kim uses and pick it random each time, maybe. But I think I wouldn't want to do that on a real hardware because burning 200 discs is too much. So maybe we'll do it emulation. I don't know. Well, I think about that, but that's not I do what I do at some point. Donk, I quite like Donk. I've got a soft spot for Donk. It's not perfect, but I quite like it. So we'll get to that as well. Yeah, 93. We've also got what else? We got 93. Oh, Eurasia 2 got Overkill. Got Morph, Fury of the Furries, Lost Vikings. Got, Desert Strike, Walker, Blob. Yes, Blob, Yojo, Sock the Kids, Stardust, T2 arcade game. Entity Elite 2. Oh, God. Yeah. Let's not go there again. I struggled with that one last time. Flashback was released. Yeah, was that 92? Well, UK was 93. It may have released elsewhere before that, in France, possibly. But anyway, yeah, that came out in 93 in this country. Settlers, Higher Guns. Yeah, not all suitable for this sort of stream. But certainly some big hitters in 93. I mean, massive games. Syndicate, Cannon Fodder, International Rugby Challenge, maybe not. Second Samurai, yeah, it's quite a year, isn't it? We'll look forward to that. We'll get to that at some point. In the next few weeks, I suspect we'll start the ball rolling on that one. But, yeah, I think we've seen enough 92. And, yeah, I'm glad that we've got through so many games, good and bad, and obscure and indifferent and weird. I think we could do more, but at some point I think it's got to move on because we're here forever. And I think a lot of the interesting ones were done. So there are a few others we could have done, but I'm not going to put myself through it. Yeah, there's loads to come though, so we'll do another 7 or 8 streams probably on 93. So I've got plenty to get through there. That'll take another 6 months, probably. So yeah, thanks everyone for tonight. It's been a lot of fun. I hope you enjoyed it. So I would, again, appreciate your company and your support. I always do. It's always a lot more fun with you lot watching. So thanks very much for joining me. Thanks again to Amiga Dude for the raid and Joyful Nightmare for the raid as well. Damien for your 6-month sub, which is pretty mad. Thank you for that. Very phenomenal support. Yeah, Wizkid's annoying. Oh, I know you got there. Thank you again to Steve and to Silvers for the bits. Damien as well. And others I missed. Apologies I missed anyone out, but I know there was more people who give bits. Cheers, Livrig. Yeah, Wizkid's annoying, but yeah, I had a lot of fun along the way, which is the main thing. Yes, cheers, Mitch. That might be good for people to watch, just to tie that one up. June 2, of course. So thank you to Mitch, Arcturus, Steve, Nivri, Colin, Damien, Namco's, everyone else in tonight. Thank you so much for your support and your company. Just a reminder, as always, if you're coming for the raids and are new here, if you did like the stream, don't forget, hit the follow button, perhaps, to keep up to date when we go live again. Don't have to, but just remember, just a reminder, people who sometimes forget. No obligation. Just always like to remind people. But thank you for being here anyway. Cheers, Hitch. I salute Hitch as well, of course. I'll be back Monday with some more cover discs. For the one, got to March 94, I think we're up to next. So I'll be carrying that on. Cheers, Rory Tips. And then next Thursday, probably be some more PD games, but I might do some AJ ones, but we'll see. I'll have a bit of a think about what to do. We're going to raid Charlie, I think, tonight. He's doing Dark Souls, isn't he? Not my cup of tea, to be honest, but he enjoys it. And so a lot of people watch him, so that's fair play. And we all love Charlie, don't we? So we're happy to go and see him. Yeah, and I'll see you all again, hopefully next week. It's enjoy against Mr. Oh, is that tomorrow? Excellent. Okay, I won't be out tomorrow, but if I can watch, I'll watch. Yeah, have a great weekend, everyone. Have a good one, whatever you choose to do. If I don't see you before, I'll bump into some of you in the meantime elsewhere, I'm sure. Don't forget Discord as well. Come join that, !mark Discord. Come chat to us on there. You'll be very welcome to. If you're not on already. And yeah, we'll see you next time. So cheers everyone, thanks Mitch for that. Don't forget to have a look at that if you want to join us in there. We don't bite, we're all good really. And we'll be back on Monday. So cheers everyone again for your support. As always, I really appreciate it. We'll see you again very soon. Have a lovely weekend, everyone. We're going to raid Charlie Farr. I'm going to raid and run the property a little bit. I'll be in a few minutes, but I'm going to go to bed. I've got to go work in the morning, so early start. See you soon, folks. Take care. And we'll hopefully catch you again very soon. Bye for now.